And we might be live. We might not. Let me know if you can hear me and if you get game sound as well. Thank you so much for the reminder, Anna. I always appreciate that. Also worth noting, let's see, looks like the mic's live on my side, but yesterday I added something to the list that I need to reset my microphone software because I had a really nice introduction at the beginning and no one could hear me. And I just stopped and started the software and it ran there. So welcome to everybody who's here. I'm going to go ahead and start the introduction. Actually, I'll wait for that ship to take off. Welcome, good morning, and good evening, depending on where you're at and where you're watching from. This is a live stream with gameplay options, survival mode settings. Excellent, thank you very much, Anna. Johnny Myers, welcome back. So this is a live stream with a character named Alex. I'm just going to do a quick introduction to him. He's level 47 at this point in time, hasn't eaten in a little while. That's not really what we're looking for here. We're part of the way up to 48, and he's been playing with, or we've been playing with, let's see if I can find it, the following gameplay options since the beginning. We've raised him up from a tiny little Starfield pup, level 1 at Vectera, and our goal is to get to Shattered Space and be well equipped and well prepared. So at this point in time, we are looking at trying to get to level 50 before Shattered Space drops. Looks like we're in good range for that. I am also, let me go ahead and put this back on the screen here. We're also leveling up some skills. I am particularly interested in gymnastics for the zero-G effects. And in our last stream, we did some combat leveling for demolitions, heavy weapons, and particle beams, which I'd love to get more of, but they are not as high a priority, because I think when we get to Shattered Space, we're going to have opportunity to use these and level them up. And if I get the extra points between now and then, we'll probably throw them in there. So that's where we're at. Nothing changing on the science realm. I think that's all from old school stuff. I don't expect a lot of heavy space combat in Shattered Space, although I could be completely wrong. And I haven't put a lot of points into this. So we're looking physical and combat as a preparation. Dueling. What are you saying there? Dueling, 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 dueling. I don't even know where that's at, Anna. I'll find it later. Oh, it's in combat. That would make sense. Dueling. Unlock melee weapons. Do 25% more damage. Take 10% less. Run 20% faster. Yeah, that's okay. That might be on the list there too. That's pretty sweet. I am grabbing some melee weapons and I'm keeping a closer eye out for them in the future. So let's see. What did we do yesterday? We got Andreja to the point where she was willing to make a commitment to us, and she gave us a sharp and pointy object, a knife that she kept buried in the dirt on a distant planet, which was pretty exciting. Not that I'm criticizing that, but we've got her ready to go. I still believe, or I hope, that we're going to see some specialized content, dialogue, etc. on in Shattered Space if we have Andreja with us. Now that could just be if we have her there as a companion. Maybe if we have gone the extra mile and she's become a partner, then that might be useful there as well. So I think she's set for right now. I might take Sarah with me on what I'm going to do today. We are not going to tackle the Crimson Fleet because I want to keep those guys all hostile. Unless I get later in the week and I'm doing live streams, I might try to rush through the Crimson Fleet, try to get through that. But I'm going to go ahead and do Ryujin today, I think, and we're going to pick up some miscellaneous points of interest along the way. And I think, and this was a suggestion yesterday from one of the people in the chat, we got into a conversation about ships, and I'm still flying the refitted Spacer Hyena or Crimson Fleet White, but it's the level 1, and I think I picked this up when I'm in my level 20, something like that. So I might go out and try to see if I can camp a site and get a nice claymore that I could fix up at the end of this. But that's the basic plan. Strap in, and I think I'm going to look back here and look at the recommendations. Pre-stream reminder, water in hand, unmute mic, and there's a piece of advice here for everybody. Have a good time, and we'll see where we can go from here. I guess we're not going there, are we? I have no idea. Oh, I know what I'm carrying. I have an absurd amount of Aurora on me at this moment, so I guess we should go put that in a box. What's in here? Box is empty. That is under aid, isn't it? Yeah, we just cleared out Sonny DeFalco's resort or mansion or whatever it was, so I think that's where we picked that up. Do I still have it? I do. I still have some... Clearly I'm going to have some sentient AI adapters. I'm not going to worry about selling that stuff for right now. Weight's not terrible. Good to know. Wow, that thing is loud. Where is it?
Hey, it's always a good day.
I'm bringing in helium from another system in the planet. I'm not using it for anything, but I wanted to have helium on hand if I wanted to move some materials at some future date. And that has not turned out to be necessary.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
Well, now I want to know what Johnny retracted, but I guess that is going to be a mystery from now. Well, Anna says I don't have confirmation. We might get additional characters for romance. Ben confirming that. Wow. That's fantastic. Hey, Wolf. Nice to see you. Starcat? Meow. Okay. I feel like for some reason I should find something over here for Starcat, but we're not going to do that. This is the one where the cat shows up, Starcat, so if you're ever looking for cats on the big screen, they're right there.
Challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hot.
Job application. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or environment? What is a secretarial position? I'm just going to say moderate. How familiar are you with Ryujin? I know a little bit about you guys. Spelling errors. I hate them. My spelling and grammar are atrocious at times. Typing and file management. Medium. What level of education have you created or completed? Are there universities in this? I'm not sure why that's... Yes, I am a criminal. I've done bad things. Ask any of my companions. They'll tell you. They won't tell me what I've done, but I've done something wrong. I don't know what it is.
Hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Yeah, at the end of yesterday's stream, I went in and had the difficult conversations with Sarah and with Sam. And if you were here, you know what that was about. I still have no idea what I did wrong.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today.
That's me.
Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then
Is that when I get to
and
start
keep
doing
heading
secret
that way
stuff?
until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right?
No.
So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Oh, guess we're done here.
Yeah, that's okay, buddy. Why am I running?
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
Got it.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Oh, lady, we're more than friends
Sure
now.
they understand that
She
in
gave
the
me a
end,
knife.
They need you more than you need them.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm
Was
Imogen
Andreja giving me
Salzo,
interview
Senior
tips there?
Operations Specialist here
Hey,
at
dances.
Ryujin Industries.
I should call you
I don't
Owls.
normally do this, but my
Hey, Owls.
counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so
I'm trying to be consistent
here I
because there's
am.
Wolf in here too.
We're
We have
looking for someone
Owls
to
and a
fill an
Wolf.
entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later.
You sound dissatisfied
So,
with your career path,
let's get this over with.
Imogene.
Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
My mistake, Anna. Absolutely. See, now I'm mixed up, so I call some of you by the first name and some of the second name. And an elephant. We have owls, an elephant, and a wolf. What will be next? Oh, I forgot to persuade her.
Including this job?
I forgot to
The deal
drink.
can go a long way here.
I always
If
forget
what you
that there's
say is
persuasion
true,
options.
You'll have department heads fighting over you in no time.
Oh, people
How
will be
motivated
fighting.
Are you to succeed? All in.
I'm a go-getter.
At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Full disclosure, it's all about making deals with the right people around here. You put those skills of yours to good use and choose the right sides.
That wasn't the
Probably
response I was
won't be running
expecting.
the place, but you'll
Oh,
be
there you
right
go.
next to
So
the
she
one
was
who
responding to me.
does.
Starcat!
Since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this,
We do.
not to mention that this isn't even my job. you're
Wolf,
hired.
elephant,
On a
cat,
probationary
owl.
period, of course.
It's starting to sound like a Dr.
Especially
Seuss
considering
novel or
this
something.
criminal record of
Those
yours.
aren't novels, books.
First order. There's
You have a
meeting
whole
starting
menagerie.
soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew.
Oh.
Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're
Have
here
coffee.
for Imogene Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Okay. That's great. Come on, Andreja.
What is it?
Oh, I was thinking about swapping her out with somebody, wasn't I? I'll try to remember that when I get back on the ship. Who are you? Oh, you're not important. You are not important. Random person sitting on a bench nearby. Okay, just because we are going to play a little persuasion here. Where is, we're going to be the Varun ambassador. Let's take off the hat. I don't have any better hats. And I have to have something to drink here. Cabernet Chunking-Nong. That's kind of nice. Is that it? Let's get that one out of our inventory. I am now hydrated. And I should have plus 12 persuasion. Because as we all know, picking up a coffee order can be tricky business. Wait a minute, can I just get down there? I've never been to Terra Brew. I'm very disappointed in me. Chunks wine. It's like Jello shots, isn't it? Chunks wine? That's it, right?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Hi, is Alania? Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he
What
finally
did
get
happen
that
to
promotion?
Tomo?
Got fired is what happened.
Uh-oh. There's Tomo.
And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard
I
you
am
were
the
working
Varun
for that
ambassador as far as you know.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
Nice. Let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job.
Are there any
Change my
downstream
mind,
implications
and
for
I'll
not
walk away.
ending this
Fail,
guy? I think later I might...
where this is
Yeah,
headed.
there is. I'll see if I can leave him alive.
Nobody wants that. You can't be that good. Not yet.
Oh, I'm a criminal.
I hear you.
There you go.
Look, at some point,
I'm going to attribute that to
God
the
really will
awesome
send you after me.
suit that I'm wearing.
Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Can't make that promise. Why would I be the one they send? Whatever.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know
I am.
a thing or two
I'm
about
good
leverage.
and I'm bad at times.
Just don't make me regret this.
Time does come. I expect you to keep your word.
Did
Hey, no
did I get my
worries on
coffee?
anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Can I have the coffee?
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself.
Yeah, Ben, I actually
So
like this
that
quest
will
line.
never
In
happen.
New Game Plus, I do this 4 times just for the free point, honestly. I don't mind it at all. And that's really the reason I'm looking at it right now, is I want the manipulation point without having to put all the other points into it, right? So that's kind of the game. Man, Neon is loud. Have I not talked to any of these people? I need to run around. Let's just walk inside here and uncover this.
Excellent weapons on sale today.
You do not have the one good weapon everybody wants. I had to go run around with some smarmy Trackers Alliance people to get the good weapon. And so now I can get tea. Okay. I don't know if that's important, but it's a gray thing on the map, and so therefore it disturbs me. Like, this is bothering me. This is bothering me. We'll have to resolve that. Wolf says, well, you can be the Varun ambassador, but my character is named Kal Varun, the son of the last Varun family line. Well, I hope, since I know you, when we arrive, we'll have benefits. We'll be able to get good seats at the drama that unfolds. Say, we know Cal. Let us in. They'll go, Cal who? I didn't say Calhoun. I said Cal. She's like, why are you dressed like the Varun ambassador? Is there something wrong with you?
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? I doubt
Let's
it.
lie.
I check my schedule regularly, and this conversation was not on the budget.
Wolf is in charge.
If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebside and the Underbelly.
Well, that's very
I'll
nice
pay
of
for
him.
Occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort.
Maybe he feels guilty
I may have lost a slate in the process.
because he's
I
a
need
psychotic
you to
accountant
locate
working at
and retrieve it for
Ryujin.
me.
I will find your slate for you.
Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang.
Oh, that's the girl. Yeah,
Discarded
yeah, I
items
like
are-
this one.
If you can
That'll be
manage,
that'll good side quest. I'm not going to deal with that just yet.
as you were.
Thanks, buddy.
Well done. This should be enough to get me back in the field by next week.
I hope that
Imogene,
coffee is still
we're
hot
back.
considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So,
Oh, I dealt with that
what was the
distraction.
holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your
Nobody has
handling
any
of the Tomo
secrets from
situation has
Ryujin.
caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
You were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
I am going to have to get rid of her because we're going to do some things that she probably doesn't like, aren't we? How about just
You
thanks?
say that now,
Do you
but
know what
let's
quest
move on
Nix's
to the
apartment is
details.
for?
I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit
It's either
more
this or Crimson
complicated
Fleet,
and
isn't it?
completely confidential.
I don't remember.
Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business.
I think it's this
Any
one.
questions so far?
Yeah, I think it's this. I think it's along here. Why is it confidential? How am I supposed to ensure success? What do you mean by add? I don't know all that stuff.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's
I'm
get
really
that
into
coffee
adding
delivered.
influence.
I'll gladly take mine. And since
So
you go
where
steal
along the
no show,
way,
feel free to
take
keep
Betty with me.
hers.
That's a good choice,
The other
Alice.
recipients
I don't think
are
I have her
eagerly
yet. I
waiting
haven't gone
for
out
you
there.
in the conference room.
Oh no. It says streaming and that looks like it's live over here. I see people talking. I'm very worried about that wolf. I can still see it on my laptop. We'll chill here for a second and see what anybody says. So, usually YouTube's about 20-30 seconds behind. I've never had a stream drop, but there's always a first time for everything. So Anna says, the stream is still going for me. Question mark? There's a question mark at the end of it. I don't know, as far as I know, it's still going. I'm looking over at my laptop over there. It just sits there with the stream up and running with the volume down. So let's just go ahead and talk to all these yahoos. Where is the conference room? Yeah, I can't even find the door to the conference room. I'm really set for this job, I can tell. Hello, Lyndon.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terrabrew it is.
That reminds me, actually. Oh, maybe Ryujin should acquire Terrabrew. Yeah, let's just talk
Terrabrew
about
would be a
that.
substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terrabrew.
I can't even remember how to
within the
make
next 5
tea
years.
half the time.
Tea talk
Do I have to
aside,
level up
allow
that
me to
skill?
introduce myself. I'm
Thank you,
Lyndon
Johnny.
Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be
Your
often.
confidence is heartwarming. Just keep it simple.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters
Speak for
are
yourself,
productive.
Lyndon. I think you're very annoying. Who are you? Genevieve Mohan.
Just what I needed.
Mohan, I missed her last name.
Ryujin said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
No, so, and I don't know the exact quest. I just was trying to think of it as in this line.
Yeah, me and an entire department at my back.
Well, I think there's one
Anyway,
part of the
It's good to put a
Crimson
face
Fleet
to the
quest
new
line where we come back here to
operations.
Neon and we've got to plant
The
a
only question
virus.
now
I didn't remember if that
is
involved
how
Nix
much
or not.
work are you going to be?
None. You
Yeah.
don't have to worry about me. I'm
That's what they
perfect
all
at
say.
this.
Just know that one screw up for you.
I completely
means a lot
won't
of
be shooting
overtime and
people that I'm supposed to
sleepless
sneak
nights for me and
past.
my team.
I'm going to try, actually. That's one of the
So,
reasons we're doing this, is
any
we've got the
precautions
Arbor
you
and
can
rifle all
take,
decked out
I'd
for
greatly
EM
appreciate it.
use. And so I hope... And I think I can stealth through most of this. I don't really have great stealth ability, but... I think I can. It's also why I might not take Andreja with me through it. Although she has stealth
fetching
ability, I
coffee
just...
1 minute and junior operative the next.
I just think there's some
Cameron
morally
Joe,
ambiguous
supply
stuff
chain
here.
manager for
And
Ryujin.
Sarah would be really mad about
We
some
won't
of it,
work
so maybe
together
that would be
much.
good.
As part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Where are we going to go? It's good to meet you. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terrabrew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Millions and millions of credits. There you go.
Please do. It's
Corporate
easy to get
espionage
wrapped
sounds
up in the
great.
bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Coffee.
And the
Finally.
lawyer.
Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses
Let's see if I can
getting
keep turning my
arrested,
microphone back
are
on.
my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar.
I didn't hear
Rangers,
anything funny. I just
but they
don't know
aren't
how to
the
drink
ones
coffee,
I'm here to
evidently.
abuse.
I'm like a ghost.
Then we should get along just fine.
I am grateful for our time together, always.
That was kind of odd and inappropriate and out of context. Maybe she knows I'm going to leave her on the ship. Okay, what are we doing here? We've met everybody. Thank you very much. Give us something interesting to do. Why are you standing inside? Okay, I'm just going to look the other way and pretend I don't
I hope
notice.
you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake on their
Words
part.
exactly.
We're ruthless.
We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CalCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there.
Again,
Here's the
I'm a
data
ghost.
slate. Good luck.
Although I think my tracker name is something other than Ghost. It's probably something like Storm or Tempest or something. So on the one hand, I am nothing but trouble. Let's see if we can do this while we run out. Hey, where'd she go? She's a little slow. You can always kill Ecliptic, right? So I'm going to take this opportunity and ditch my partner here. While I enjoy the witty banter, we have already gotten her to the commitment stage. And I can only mess this up, I guess is what I would say.
My favorite person. You will be lost without me.
Probably so. Thanks, babe. No. You would just get mad at me about everything we do. No, 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 no. She's great. She's a great companion, but like I said, once we get to the point where she is committed and we can take her to the room with us. There's Enhance. I get that off my list. What was the other one I had on my list? The Emporium. I'm just going to run inside the door, or up to the door over here at the Emporium. Where is it?
Everyone deserves a second chance. Just not getting.
Phew, now I feel so much better. It's not on my menu anymore, or it's not gray on my map anymore.
Welcome to Calvin. Said in an interview, although we can't. You don't want to pick a fight.
There we go. There's that ridiculous rifle. Kelt Corp. Thank you so much, Mr. Johnny Myers. That is a great suggestion. Do I have to talk to her?
Welcome to Keltcore. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing
Oh, I didn't want to
everything
start
I
this.
can. Blood from a...
Oh, that's not exactly what I was looking for.
You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this
No.
is so embarrassing.
Let me start over.
My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
What an interesting accent.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you knew.
How do I get
Mr.
this
Okadibo
on the
owes a
books and move
substantial
on?
Debt to Keltcore. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, I mean, Mr.
Oh, you know his first
Okadibo,
name. We know that.
He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Right? Yeah. I'm a customer. I'm not a complete stranger. Okay,
If you can
let's
get
just
his debt off Mike.
let's do
And
that.
don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Thanks, Clover.
Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Is her diary back here too? Let's make sure we're still on the right quest. This is what I want right here.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to code.
Does it matter if I'm hidden? Yes, it does. Come on. Move on, people.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrormorphs right now.
You should. You need a coffee.
I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Quit staring.
Keep moving. Come on, buddy. Go, go, go. Is she gonna go? What's going on
I'm
here?
glad I ended up at
Okay, so we have her diary,
Miss
which
McKenna
is fine.
treats her employees like family.
Could you just leave, buddy? Thank you. Thank you. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here, is there? Return to Imogene. Can I fast travel back to her? I'm already in the tower. I wonder if they're going to let me. Yeah, what's this going to do? Just put me out in the middle of Neon? It's okay. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. So thanks. Thanks, Starfield. Let's try that again. Ah, memories of Vectera.
Hello?
I wonder if it's faster to just fly. Somewhere along the way we should pick up that
Support isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
mission down in Ebside, or advance that mission at Ebside.
That's what I was afraid of. Well, Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your
Not a single setback. Huh. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs.
See ya, Anna.
horror stories,
Happy birthday.
cleanup
Hope you have a
crews.
great night.
You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your
Do something
payments
fun.
stay.
Be safe.
Sure
Be
you
with people.
understand. So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of.
Thank you, Imogene.
So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Arts and crafts, no. Okay.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract.
Why do I need
against Laredo.
CBX?
Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
We can do that.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Let's go. Yes, I once stood on a building and looked out over everything I could see. I believe that is Kevin the Pirate. That is not Alex. It's not Kineer either. Kevin the Pirate, who was also hanging out with Andreja. It sounded like... Oh, I was going to say, it sounded like glass breaking. It's the Rev 8, the retrievable exploration vehicle. I don't think I need to... I didn't steal Zeke's hat. I meant to steal Zeke's hat, but I have forgotten to steal Zeke's hat.
Real robots. And to be honest,
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
Never go outside the city walls after sundown. Well, hello, Officer Shotgun. Whistle while you work, buddy. What if I stand over here behind this tank and you can't see me? Surely. I'll tell you one other thing's going on here, too. Not that I'm super worried about my appearance, but I seem like I'm completely washed out there, so my lighting was just through the roof. So I don't have any... There's a camera there. Like, it can't see me, oddly enough.
Yes, Miss.
Why are there two people in here? Not that one. Maybe that one? And also maybe that one. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Ben says, I jumped off the tower my first playthrough, forgot, didn't have a boost pack yet. Or you pick up like the, yeah, you pick up the ground crew boost pack, which doesn't actually do any good, backpack. Just like the child's school pack or something. I am malnourished. I am malnourished. Let's just not eat butter. Sounds good. I'm not sure I understand, Wolf. You went to the back door. I landed on the planet when it was nighttime and walked to the back door to the city and nothing happened. I'm confused. I am confused, but I might have... You might be talking about something that happened a couple of minutes ago and I just caught it, so... Come on, let's get through the easy stuff. I really like this uniform.
Any restricted areas.
When I get done with all this, I tend to come back here and take a few of those uniforms.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Everything's set?
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations.
We're not gonna let those yokels on Aquila City get the
examine
best
a
of us.
different set of skills.
Even though I'm Freestar Collective. What are we doing now? A little bit of money? Whatever's happening next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say
Oh, I don't remember how to do
creative,
this one.
I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or
Oh, have a
be
suit.
quick with your hands.
Have a nice suit.
Good luck.
Somebody's
I'm
arguing
sure
outside.
You'll be able to get that key card without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Got it, lady. Clinic? Wear a suit or a security guard uniform. Who are you arguing with?
What is it?
I'm not worried about you. So, I have a suit. I'm pretty sure I have a suit here somewhere. I have a corporate power suit. I don't think it makes a difference. Technically, does the... Yeah, that one works too. Just go back to the ambassador suit. Have I been to the clinic yet? I may not have been to the clinic yet. Oh, yeah. No, you're right, Wolf. Yeah, I get it now. I heard him say that when I got there. Oh, my ship is wrecked.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
And I actually heard that dialogue when I walked by. It just doesn't make any sense. But, you know, if you're just an average citizen, stay inside the walls. Make sure that you're good and scared. That helps. It's how the man trying to keep you down. Keep you from going outside the city at night. Something like that. I don't know.
Talking integrity. 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Hey, Vasco.
Captain.
Out of the way, boy. I don't need Digipix. Probably just a kleptomaniac.
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your...
Where is...
Maybe I should have just gone to Aquila City. It's probably nothing.
Can't wait till I can rotate out of here.
There's a lot of miscellaneous side stuff to do here, I'm pretty sure. Is that our security guy up there? How about some of that chunks booze? How about a jello shot?
Don't even think about trying anything.
Like what?
No loitering. Now move it. I got my eye on you. You lost? 'Cause
She
you
won't
don't
even
look
talk
like
to
you
me.
belong here.
Do I have the wrong quest selected? Retrieve the key card. Let's go do this. Is she the wrong one?
You sure you belong here?
That's not cool. Is there a security guard at another location that I can get this from? In Ron Hope's office. Oh, is it the business suit?
Currently alive.
So I put on the ambassador suit, so we'll do the corporate power suit. It gave me credit for putting on a suit. As an optional item?
Don't even think about trying anything. You need help with something?
There you go. That was it. I need you to hand over your security key card. I need to borrow your security key card. How about
I hate
that?
to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know.
But I'm wearing a nice suit. It's an emergency.
If it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to make time for those details. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
It's only 4.
Maybe I can...
Ah, there you go.
Make an exception. All right, take it. But you better be quick.
So that's interesting. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was Ben. That was not the right suit. So they gave me credit. They said I was wearing a suit, but wasn't the right one. Fortunately, I had a suit. Fortunately, I have an excellent haberdasher. Is that the right word? Haberdasher? I have visited a haberdashery.
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Maybe I just made that word up. I don't know.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I have a lot of clothes. I have a lot of clothes back at the base, too. I had a security uniform. That would have been one of my options. I didn't have it with me, though. What is this? Little Ryujin thing. Neat. It's alright with me. I'm so shiny. I'm an extremely shiny corporate spy. How could you be so shiny? Not sure I like all the footsteps.
Can I help you?
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
I do.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
That's nice, Ben. Just killed him. Yeah.
Good.
So I come back here to Ryujin after I've completed this and just kind of sneak around and take out guards in the hallways.
For 2 reasons.
And take their
First,
uniforms
you'll
and
be
put them
dealing
on
with
some of
high-level
the
executives,
crew.
And second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Because they haven't... Well, especially... I think I do it mostly if I have gone down the Crimson Fleet pirate quest line. Because the red matches the red for the Crimson Fleet captain stuff. really a meaningless detail that for some reason appeals to me. I don't know why. The Astral Lounge sounds exciting.
I thought that might spark interest.
Everybody likes going to the Astral
failed to
Lounge.
uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Read the dossiers, so I say the right things. Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
PowerPoint espionage. I'm sorry, that's...
Exactly. And finally, I recommend dressing appropriately. So I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Got it. Dossier, presentation. Fitted business suit. Okay, so now I'm going to be even fancier. How fancy is it? Meh. Can I still wear the cowboy hat? All right. Okay, what do we need to know about these people? Dossier on Arthur Cruz. Charismatic and friendly, stickler for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase accounts. Financial security is everything. Self-made man. Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit ruins them. Ryujin's better. Infinity marketing can't compete with Ryujin's. And security. So, marketing, legal, financial, profits, quality. That's Arthur. So we're just going to tell him all that good stuff. Where is the dossier on Zola? Dahlia Adisa Mother, retired CFO, Inception. Centauri Mills. She's a narcissist. Nice. Obsessed with public perception. Professionalism manner. Drawn toward innovation. Quality. Infinity are cheap versions of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader. Infinity lacks clear vision. Quantum synergies. Whatever that is. All right, let's make this happen.
How goes the slate search? Any complications?
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Your little indiscretion will still be unresolved. We haven't taken care of that yet. We'll see how that goes. Wolf, what did you do? It says I cheated through the whole Ryujin quest story wearing the operative suit that I got from the cheat room mod. It started. Is it is it like sneakier? Like it's more sneaky? I know it's sneaky to some extent, but... I'll quick save in case I mess it up. I mean, it's been like 2 minutes, maybe. I probably remember what I just read. Oh, it's so loud in here.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business?
Looking for a date. Oh, wait. I got married recently. A little of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full. Especially when there's good downtime. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are...
Oh no, not Infinity. They're terrible.
Infinity Ltd.
I don't think I drank anything, but...
You say.
Let's see how it goes.
By all means.
I should have chugged some more wine. Oh, they give me shortcuts. They're a cheap version of Ryujin.
Is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity.
You're wrong.
But your comment.
They're terrible. Their
instability was cited as a pain.
Okay, they made that too easy.
But one we could deal with.
Yeah, they set it up. I thought
projects. However,
I thought I'd have to do some work.
Always comes with its own series of
I thought I had to take more Jello shots.
Perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation. And one I would never expect from
what a coincidence.
I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now.
Yes, Zola, I'm just some goofball hanging out in the bar.
Needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Nice. Let's go find Arthur. Arthur's not hanging out with the riffraff down here. Don't forget to talk to the girl beside the door also. What are you talking about there, Ben? At the Astral Lounge? That one? No, she has nothing to say.
I haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them?
We're gonna go talk to Arthur. You can tell me about that. I don't know who you're talking about. Where's Arthur? Is he in here? Oh, he's on the other side. Could pick his pocket, get his key to his penthouse. I thought Arthur was up here somewhere. There he is. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Are you Arthur? Awesome.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch.
Oh, yeah.
Business.
The girl whose presentation I'm wrecking. I don't know where she's at, though. Quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
I have never seen that before, Ben. That's awesome.
Got something against Infinity, I take it.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Love to hear your reasons why.
Their profits are fabricated.
That's an awfully big claim to make.
One call to the Space CPAs Association and they're ruined.
Inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of
Is there a settled systems regulatory body we should be calling?
I've been conducting into their finances.
Probably just Galbank.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting.
What was her name? Nina? Is that it? Now I have to find her.
Look, it was nice meeting you. And I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around. And maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Switch Nina Hart's presentation. That's where I need to go. Come on. Anybody watching? Actually, I haven't thought about this in a while. I do have this. He doesn't move, does he? Do I want the caviar? Yes, I want the caviar. I don't think I've ever seen Caviar in this game. So where is she? Is she downstairs? Oh, she is. She's right over to the side. Very cool. What are you eating?
I hate that I have the new guy telling me not to worry. I'm the one that should be reassuring you.
You should just get some rest.
Angelo Soldani.
Rest when I'm just a pile of nerves.
Are you nervous?
It's so frustrating. I should have taken that stress management course.
Did you say stress management?
I love and hate business meetings at the Astra Lounge. A trip to Neon on the company's tab? Yes, please. But free drinks when I'm a bundle of nerves? That's easier said than done when you're the one that has to give a high-level presentation. Exactly. I just need to take the edge off.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Worrying never helped anyone. I don't need all this anxiety right now anyway.
So the question is like, would Sarah be mad at me?
All I have to do is follow the
Suggesting she have a good
presentation and
time.
I'm set. It should be a breeze. Thanks for the advice. I'm feeling better already.
That'll be cool. She's leaving.
Ah, great. Now I'll be watching her all night to try and make sure she doesn't overdo it. So she'll listen to a total stranger.
Yeah, clearly he knows there's a problem there too, so. Well, you know, I feel a little bad about it, but, you know, it is corporate espionage. That's what we're supposed to do. We're going to espionage them, so to speak. Is that a verb? It is now. I didn't look at the quest list in advance. I don't know how long it is. I know that we get to the good stealthy ones,
hope
though.
you have some good news
I like the stealth ones.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astra Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Try that and with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Is she going to tell me how it turns out?
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Tough love. Let's go.
Most
Let's get
corporations
it done.
live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And
Okay.
like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the
Okay,
service panel
that's pretty
of your
straightforward.
target. We can
We don't
handle
even know
rest.
the true inside story
Do
of
your
this
best to make
particular
sure you aren't
competitor
seen.
yet either, so
Key
because I
is
haven't
to
gone
make this
down
look
through the
like a
Freestar Collective
malfunction.
line.
And good luck.
So we
Keep
know,
it
but
up.
we don't know.
You'll probably have my job soon.
Okay, we're going to do that. However, we're also going to take care of this guy's side quest down in Ebside, I think. Is it a side quest? Is that what that is? No. Activities. That's the one I want right there. I think this one's pretty quick. And hopefully we can fast travel out of here after I'm done. If this is the one I remember. We're just gonna pick up some paper or something like that. Probably faster ways to get down to the Ebside or to the underbelly. Where is she?
Ever run to spacers?
What's up, Huang Lei?
Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare?
I do.
Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that?
I'm a
I'll do
fish.
my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment. Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk.
Sounds like
Almost
opportunity to
perfect
me,
timing,
girl.
Really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant. That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe you find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
Sounds great. There's one. There's 2. There you go. I don't think that there's really a reputation system with them, but
If you got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands. Wow, that's real class of you, Chief.
Got it.
A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
all right. Question is, can I peek inside? Fine. I don't think I have a code for him, so. Faction accidents happen. Have I been to Hope Tech? I think I've been to Hope Tech before. Today's water is brought to you by Elastic. The fine people who like to log things. I don't think I have to do anything here other than I'm not gonna shoot anybody, and I'm not gonna pick up this quest for that lady right there who desperately needs somebody to help her. Can I just go straight to the back of this place? Don't mind me. 3-star ranger coming through. Or deputy or whatever I am now. Do any of these guys care if I'm here? I can probably run straight to it and just jump on board and take care of it, but let's try to be slightly sneaky and we'll kind of roleplay this as if we have to be unseen. Oh, I can't even get around this corner. It's kind of dumb. I don't think I can jump out here, can I? There's the door. I'm trapped inside this walkway. So claustrophobic. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, the only real. Only real sneaking I have to do is, once I'm upstairs already, I just have to wait for this guy to leave. Where is he? Isn't there a guard? No, so we'll just wait. Good job guarding, buddy. Whatever you do, don't go the other direction. Can I fast travel? Here we go. Ginga, nice to see you. I thought about that for a moment, closing the door on him. But I just thought I could sneak over. If I use the starborn power, I can just watch him. Because then there's really little chance of him coming back around. Unfortunately, I can also turn in this other side quest, which I don't think really gets me anything, but now I know the guy lost his slate. Maybe I can hold it against him later in a corporate intrigue. Where is he? He's still there. Let's resolve this.
What
hey, buddy.
Is it?
I know
There's
I'm just
always work to be done. Pace yourself. Well
hillbilly.
done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent.
Yes, put that on the
as
books.
I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation.
I have heard that from a small green man in Warcraft too. Time is money. It's been quite a while. We're not helping out with our buddy at the mining company yet. Someday
Hey there.
later.
Got an update for me?
I sabotaged him. Let's go. I planted the arc device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight.
Masako?
Now,
Do
on
I get to
the
meet
next,
Masako?
right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Excellent.
I heard the icing on the cake was Nina Hart showing up, looking like hell.
Thanks,
That
Ben.
hangover you induced really did a number on her, and had her too unfocused to tell the Quantum Synergies reps what they wanted to hear. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. You earned it. So, back to business.
Come
In
on,
order
let's do
to
something
stay on
really
top of the
sneaky.
market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
This sounds great. Oh, let's just do it.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many.
I don't have a lot of questions. Just give me the
Your
assignment.
target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury
Oh,
Line
yeah.
is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
Wow.
The current schematic
Ours is
sent
only
their star yard to
16%
begin
more efficient.
prototyping, so they could be in the
I'm here to get that
office area or the
1%
factory floor.
extra edge. Got it. I wasn't paying attention. Did she say something important? Trident's going to hate it when they find out those schematics are missing. Can I get some details on the Trident? Yeah. Got
You'll
it.
find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
All right. Clean up after myself. Don't leave any cups lying around. Take out the trash. Don't make a mess. Genghis Bobber says there is an easy way to do the next one.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your
Dad?
ship.
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Scan complete.
Sure.
Go ahead and
I
land.
like that very much. You haven't asked me. Do that in a long time.
Instead of going downstairs, walk straight past it and go in the closet ahead. Okay, I'll look out for that.
Like you used to when I was little?
I can't envision it yet, but once I get there.
You just try and stop me.
Could somebody fix the engine? Sam? Stop chatting with your daughter and fix the engine, Sam. There you go. Good job, buddy. We'll keep you around. We'll keep Sam around. That engine's been down for ages. I'm gonna go hire Omari. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go pick up Omari at the bar in Aquila City. And then we're gonna go get Amelia Earhart for her piloting skills, and then we're just gonna be done with Sam, aren't we? No. We'll keep him around. This is kind of a constellation run, so. Okay, what was I doing here? Ginga says instead of running downstairs, straight past to a closet. Okay, so that would be downstairs. This is the closet you're talking about. It's not red. They don't seem to care. Oh, you guys are great. Hold on. I did close the door. I never knew this was here. How exciting. Whoops. Yeah, watch. I'll mess up the lockpick. It'll be like, what a great tip. And then the lockpick won't work. See, that doesn't work. That one works. How about this one? Sam, I am. You got it. Okay. Oh, here I am in a dark crawl space. I need a snack. What am I gonna have? What's good food for a dark crawl space? Why do I have Yuko's coffee? Okay, I'm veggie grinder. I just need a snack. How about some cereal? And something to drink. See, I'm running out of water. I'll be drinking vodka later. Just be wandering around in here. Wow, that's kind of great. And you can steal from inside here. Yeah, I like this more than I thought I would. I mean, not that I didn't think it was going to be great, but... What a nice option. Obtain the schematic. I can't even see my way out, though. I'm below the... Turn your light on. Oh, it's terrible lighting in here. Nothing to see here, people. I still am going to walk downstairs and see if... So this is what we avoided. So we didn't have to come down here. We didn't have to look at that guy. We didn't have to worry about that guy. We certainly didn't have to talk to this insufferable lady and pick this lock. Nice. That's a great solution. I'm okay with that. Keep doing the contraband check on me. It's almost like I have a bad reputation for contraband. I've never been caught.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
I really need a faster ship. I don't know if there's going to be any serious space combat in Shattered Space, but I really hope so. Like you would hope they would kind of bring everything together and give you a little bit of everything. Nice hat, buddy. That's wild. Don't mind me. Nobody out here.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
I'm gonna tell Imogene, or whoever this lady is. You're the kind of person who loses slates.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
I'm insulted you even asked.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. But first, Ularo wants to see you.
Oh no,
I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment.
Yeah,
I won't be
it's
far
a bad
behind,
hat.
in case you get lost.
So there's the other thing that's going on here, and I should have... Like, it's just... We're creeping up. I don't have... I need to go sleep, don't I? Next time I turn something in, I need to sleep.
If Alexis asks about me, I am not here. I'm a little busy right now.
He's very foot stompy. Now I get to go up to the top floor. Meet with the fancy people. Look at all these people preparing their pitches, nervously waiting to come and tell their story.
That was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Now we're up on the mid-level. I don't know who these people are. How do I get turned around?
Can I help you?
Maybe. Maeve Salini.
Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Excellent.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
That's the big chief's office.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
I don't think her gun's very good. What are you doing, Ularu?
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about.
Are you
I'm
talking about me behind my back?
Ryujin, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate.
Hey, Michael.
Now, my dear Genie here says you've been through the basics of what we do.
This is the reward from the Trackers Alliance second
5
quest.
successful standard assignments and
The
1
Vulture.
specialized.
And on top of all that,
I'll show you the 2 pieces in just a second once I get through this
They
dialogue.
love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Genie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
We can
He's
do
the
it there,
best
Chief.
operative I've ever hired.
Let's
I'm
not
the only
forget
operative.
The only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your
I'm already
contact is
I'm already
Simon
starting to
Ryujin.
dislike her.
He claims to have information on a new project
Simon
that
Ryujin.
Infinity
Ryujin?
Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you
That is
have
one of the good things about doing
negotiation
this
skills,
when you're a little further on in the game. The money's not a problem. Anything I need to know
Simon's
about
been
him?
working with us for years, so he'll pose
No
no
threat.
threat to you. He's paranoid.
Paranoid?
Which is why I
Yep.
assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At
Yes,
some point,
Genghis,
he'll
that's probably
casually
true.
say,
That's a good comparison.
"Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux Convent
My
in the
ship
plaza.
is full of
You
snacks,
spoke
drinks,
very
and
highly of this
helium-3.
one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
I'm sure you do.
Confidence.
Can I move now? Is it still the caps lock is not on? Okay.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
So, Michael, this is the Vulture Veteran Dual Wear. See if I can do that. That drops from the guy after you terminate him. And then there's another version of it that has a nice coat. The hat is just some generic hat that you pick up along the way, but the rifle is also from the Second Trackers Alliance. That's the paid one, though, so keep that in mind. If you're not open to that, then this stuff is probably not in your future, but it is part of what you're essentially buying with that.
Ryujin CEO is no joke.
Hey, Ron, how are you? What was I going to do? We're going to go to Mars. Yeah, I'm still coughing because I can't drink coffee correctly in real life. Brilliant move on my part. If you weren't here earlier, you missed it. I almost killed myself just drinking a cup of coffee. So, which reminds me, if you'd like to encourage this type of content, feel free to buy me a coffee. The link is on the channel. I'll try not to choke. I won't hold it against anybody if I never manage to drink coffee effectively.
The Lux condos aren't anything.
Am I losing my breath here? This is kind of crazy. Okay, he's up top. I don't think there's much going on with this guy. I think this should be a fairly straightforward discussion.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of Terrormorph activity. After what happened to our forces in New Atlantis...
However,
extra vigilant.
I'm right at about the 1.5 hour mark, so I'm going to take a quick break here and an intermission, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Hello.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
Okay, we're back here. Ron Clark says, watch out for the blonde. I may have missed the blonde. It's a shame. There's nothing over here. Here's my buddy. My new friend Simon.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner?
T-minus 8 days for Shattered Space. You got it, Ron. Figured I'd check the view.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
They are. Razor Derby is the only real
Damn
sport.
right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards.
Oh
It's
no,
my belief the
Infinity's
Chile
terrible,
players will
as
be
we've
highly
learned recently.
interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes, but that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. for this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. That's true. This isn't getting us. Look, I'd like to
Oh, there we go.
but... Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side
So,
now.
I'm just going to pay him because I'd like to cut to the chase here. There's a whole side quest here, but I'd like to make it through the rest of the quest here in a reasonable amount of time. So I think we get there's a possibility of getting a pistol, and maybe you can get the ship too from
I knew you'd see these.
this side quest.
The information
I'm not going to worry about it.
Deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan.
I don't want to be rushed through the later stuff.
I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news. So their entry must involve something big.
Something big.
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
So Ron asked, is it better to pre-buy or wait to buy? I don't know, I haven't looked at it. I pre-bought it last year. I just bought the whole package, so I haven't looked at what the pre-purchase looks like right now and what the benefits are.
Selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Got it.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
All right. Who is this guy? Okay, I have a schedule. 5 o'clock, leaves for work. Okay, sounds great.
What's considered ineffective, even a sexual element.
So 5 o'clock is the magic number. Is there anybody even here? They're already gone.
Whether you need single,
Must be after 5 o'clock. Two locks. All right, you want to be that way about it. That one doesn't count, interestingly enough. This one must be it. Give me the files. Anything else? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the lady we sabotaged. Great. Yeah, okay.
or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
Well, I think How do you find out? I can't sit in that chair. I mean, I don't really need to now, but... So if I sit... I'm just curious. It's so slow. If I say wait... Yeah, it's pretty late, so that's it. So half the time you come in here and there are people here and you just sit and wait till after 5 o'clock and they all leave, so... At least that has been my experience with this particular quest.
Ranger?
Don't cause any trouble.
I am trouble, lady.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Ryujin found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's
Yeah, there's something about her voice that I just
got the key, deciphering.
don't care for.
And done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't
But that's probably
joking.
deliberate on their part.
This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours.
They've stolen our designs.
They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
This will be my first meeting with Masako. Moving on up. I started off as a lowly coffee delivery boy. Come on. You think for everything they pay you, you could walk a little faster. Here, let me see if I can walk that slowly. We all seem very dramatic walking this slowly. I think that's it. TV's off. Awards on the wall.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior
The new
operative.
awesome operative that
I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous.
is knocking everything out of the park.
But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
I don't think you know what that word means, Masako.
We
Masaku.
need fines to
Masako.
investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Sounds like a mess. Can we get some of those little traps that spike from above?
Exactly.
Oh, not that kind of mole.
I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security
Maybe we are going to
officer.
do something like that.
I'll send
Dalton
him the
Fines.
details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible.
Yeah, we're going to help.
And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
That's pretty good payoff. 11,000. They keep giving me CQB. Okay, so
Don't screw this up.
don't screw this up. Thanks, Olaro. Your confidence is overwhelming. Where's my security guy? You look just like the lady upstairs. Imagine that. Hey Dalton, what's up, man?
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked
Yes, Ron.
information on
Hint, the
Project
mole is a
Dominion to
blonde.
our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta.
You mean
which
your
means a full
fail?
sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself
Excellent.
included. We certainly are.
Mm-hmm.
Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized program
There we go.
known as Nyx to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any
We'll do
data
it.
needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Sounds
At least
great.
one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Thanks.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Oh, did this put me right outside again? I keep doing this. Okay, so I'm gonna... Yeah, first of all, it put me outside, which is not what I wanted, but let's go back inside. We'll do a save here. What am I supposed to be doing next? Meet him at Madame Sauvage's. Though that's just going to be through one of the doors nearby.
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
Everyone knows this isn't
Yeah, I will probably use quick save regularly as I go through this.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right?
Oh, he's down there.
Yes?
What's up, buddy?
You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
You're sitting in a bar, dude.
Still cheaper than buying it at...
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
What's he want me to do?
While you're snooping around in the
Oh, yeah,
tower,
I'll do that.
I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's
Absolutely.
Camp you chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
So much talking, guys. Okay.
Maybe.
So we should be set here. Let's make sure. I don't know if. I don't really think I need anything particular here. Any sneaky stuff. Movement noise. I've got some panopticon if I really need it. I don't think I need that. I don't think my I don't think my sneak skill. What is this? Is stealth. Oh, not bad. If I had a point. So this is not bad. Doors you interact with while in stealth no longer alert enemies. Hopefully I don't need that either, so. Yeah, Ron, they did make him a little obnoxious, didn't they? I mean, that's deliberate. A little over the top. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go up. How far up do we go? All the way to the top. At least it's daylight. Cool. That's nice. Do I care about that? Okay, we're cool with that. Where am I going in? Ah, perfect. Run the program, equip the Arboron Novaplast disrupt. Fine. Where is it? And then we're going to switch right back to the ridiculous disruptor, which I don't need, so. Quick save. So I don't really remember this. It has been a while since I've been here, so this is going to be interesting. What is that guy doing? Oh, he's inside that building, or in that wall. Not going through there. Definitely going up there. Neon City Hustler outfit, don't care for that. What's up here? Credits. Money. We like money. Okay, so only one path so far. You're currently trespassing. I am. I'm also not falling properly. Okay, what are we going to do here? Is there anybody outside? There's a guy there. Can I sneak? Somehow I'm not sure this is completely necessary, but... Does he move or not move? That guy really looks like he's going to see me if I walk by there. There's no place else to go, is there? That doesn't seem right, but whatever. They made that. That's a little funny. We're just going to sneak everywhere, aren't we? two guys out there. We'll send our drone on his little way. Isn't it so amazing?
That's that stupid drone robot. Stupid? These things are so cool.
They're cool. We love them. Okay, there we go. So was there a switch in that first vent that I crawled through that would have shut those lights off? I know of one later, but I didn't never seen the one there. I think I just need to go all the way upstairs, don't I? Alright, so anything in the bathroom? I don't know why I'm checking the bathroom. This is like a... Go up there. So I'm going to try to keep my eyes open for those options. Because like I said, I remember the one. I don't know where I'm going here. So I'm supposed to be going that way? And I don't remember which one's which. There's a guy there. There's a door. There's a hatch I'll probably go down in just a second. So is there anything over here I can shut the lights off with? No. And I go back downstairs. I don't want to go back downstairs, I don't think. Am I in the kitchen? This is the kitchen. There's a guard up ahead. Pretty sure. I'm gonna quick save here. We're just gonna stay off to the side. That guy right there bothers me right now. So if I turn the corner, he's gonna see me, but I think he's gonna go away in a second. Void form and just sprint. I'm gonna sneak. I don't know why, but... Come on, buddy. Leave. Do they... Whoops, messed that up, didn't I? Okay, so this is Chen's office, I think. Red Rover, something, something. Let's lock that, unlock that. Ah, I think they're pretty forgiving, are they not? I don't know what secret we're going to learn here from this guy. Announcements. Paid time off. Security. We got it. Yeah, this guy's in trouble for whatever reasons. Okay. So again, looking for any opportunity to turn off lights in here too. What is this? This is a conference room. Can I close the door? I don't know where I'm going in here. There's a guy over there. He's behind a wall. That guy doesn't look like he's looking at me anymore. That was kind of... That guard just looked at me. Yeah, that was a problem. What do you want, lady?
You're making things harder for Ryujin security. Nope. Nice try, but the building is all... Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. Sorry, but I can't. Enough.
Pup. Nope. Just gonna go back. There's a path through there, I know it. What do you say? They frown upon murder, but they don't mind it if you just lose the bonus, which is 8,000 credits. Yeah, I don't want to kill anybody. I mean, I don't have any... I'm not concerned about killing people, but there's a path through here. I know it. Clearly, I just picked the wrong direction to go, didn't I? So that guy's going to turn this corner, right? Oh, there's my problem right there is... Why can't I see that other guard over there? That guy I'm not worried about. But it was the other guard that walked up on me. Guess I'll have a snack while we're doing this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Pie. Come on, move, buddy. Did she detect me? It's possible she did. Save here. Turn the light off. So I do not have the ability to make that door super quiet, do I? Will that guy see me? No, he won't see me. Can I close that? Excellent. So I think down here, this panel turns off lights as well. Yeah, this is the one we want. Okay. So the floor lights are off. That one's okay. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. I can't see a thing. So can that guy see me if I walk through here? I mean, I've got a flashlight on, so does it matter? I just saved. I'm gonna walk through here. They should see me, but if they don't, that's just the game. So it's dark, and I don't think that guy's gonna see me. I think around this corner, though, there is a robot that I have to wait for. Guard dog. Nope, security robot. See if we can get him out of here. There's a guard over there. I don't know where that guy's going. One up top. Don't need to steal anything. He's just walking around. Did he go inside that room? That's going to be useful for me, hopefully. I think that guy goes the other way. I don't know if he'll see me if I walk up there. Because it's dark, I should be okay in here, I hope. Okay, good enough. Up to the next level. This is kind of crazy. Is this my next one? Yeah, yes. Oh, this is my favorite. So I can either go across the middle or around the outside edge. I think I can go across the middle. I don't know why he just kept standing up. Oh man, he's like creeping off the sides. Should I go around the side? I don't know. Just going to see if our walking across the top is good enough. Yeah, the little hidden bar doesn't seem to be helping. Maybe that helps. Maybe it's the light that's a problem. I don't know. That doesn't work. Okay, we made that one. What's next? We've got to be pretty close. Wait a minute. That panel? Is that another light panel? That looks helpful too. That's not good. Power down the floor lights. Excellent. That was an excellent tip, Ben. Still gonna quick save. That guy should have seen me. All these people should have seen me. Although I think this is going to make this a lot easier up here, is it not? Have a guy around this corner. A little concerned. He's going to turn around and come back this way, isn't he? Let's wait. We'll wait for him. Nobody behind me. I think we just have this guy between us and victory here. Yeah, Genghis, I probably should have... I have some of that in inventory. I just didn't use it at the right time. Coming out of that conference room, there's actually another way out of that conference room too, and I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, that the lights turn off. It's just part of the security drill, isn't it? Come on, go to the center, dude. He probably won't see me. See, he just looked back this way. One more move. Just walk to the center, buddy. No, don't come back here. I thought he was standing over in front of that screen earlier. Did I just miss my opportunity? I might need to follow him back. That might be it. We'll see what happens there. So we'll wait for him to take his next little walk. Come on. Dance, 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 dance. Yeah, so the second time he goes over to the right and not to the left-hand side. Got it. Okay. So, just because we don't like her, we're going to take her gun and her shotgun shells. I don't need them, but she's kind of obnoxious, so we're going to take them. And let's see what else we can do here. Those don't work. Lots of options here. Will that one work? Yeah, we like that one. We'll take our money too. Probably should have done the computer first. Rover. There we go. Does she know something that we need to know? Okay. Any secrets here? That's crazy. Did I have this one earlier? I may have done the wrong one. Okay, let's start this. Let's try that one. See if that one gets us what we want. Getting pretty close, finally. Oh, it's all the same dumb stuff. Well, I guess if I was trying to level up that, that'd be great. Ben says, I went through this in the Nova Light the first time thinking it was stunning everyone. Okay. Well, we're not doing that. So we have the code. We should just be able to exit this place. And hopefully that is... Why can't I move? I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here. Just the way out. How do you get out of here? No, I don't like that. Cool. So I had to restore once in there because I walked out of the conference room and I was not paying attention to the extra guard. There was a side office I could have ducked into as well. Poison tombstone. Oh, they give you some credits for finishing up the quest. Fine ground crew pack. So can I go right back in? Meet Nix at his apartment. Well, it's better than it could have been. Where is Nix? So isn't there another stealth one through here? I think we have to go to Infinity as well. Well, I had to equip it, Ron, as an optional part of the quest, but then they said, good job. Where is he? There we go. Let's listen to the dialogue. What's up, buddy?
You take care of the right people, they take care of you.
Yeah, we'll take care of you
So,
if you don't get this right.
Guess Ryujin security really is slipping. No one will ever take down Ryujin. It's a credit cache for Bayou. If anyone wanted to take down Ryujin, it'd take more money than anyone's willing to pay. Otherwise, Bayou would never allow it. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Yeah, you're doing well, buddy. Sleeping on a mattress in a hole in the wall.
Just give me a minute. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor.
What a weird
for me.
laptop.
I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Thanks, buddy. You're the best at whatever you're doing there.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, technically I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
There's a decent melee weapon? Okay, to this, it took me outside again. I gotta stop. I gotta stop doing that. Don't trust the fast travel. Don't trust the fast travel. It keeps sending me outside. A nap sniper. That's a funny term, Genghis Bob. I like that. Okay, where are we now?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I was just here. Oh, I have to go talk to Dalton, don't I? Come on.
It's just more time to doubt myself.
Let's hear your report. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud.
I have this magical ability where I can roll time back.
I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us.
Not worried about it, buddy.
Now, let's see what we have here.
Was the weapon random too? You said it was a sword for you? Do I need to save beforehand?
Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
I like that he turns back and forth.
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
That can't be right. I don't believe it.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so customary.
Always a sword. Okay.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Thanks, buddy. You're so helpful.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Let's go get Imogene. The Syndicate Wakazashi. That's cool.
I warned people that Tomo was unstable.
So Ron, you're in Camp Imogene. Pro Imogene. Oh, wait a minute.
Try not to harass my techs
Hey,
too much.
Yuko.
They have work
I
to
have
do.
your coffee, by the way.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
I am.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know
Oh,
for a
that
fact
means
she
I get
doesn't
to
have
go
any
to
external
the
meetings or business
Syndicate
trips.
headquarters too. I forgot about that. That's cool. So clearly, I think this is going to take longer than my normal live stream. So we're going to stick around until we get this done.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation.
A wall with a nice English accent or something.
I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Alrighty.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Well, they all dress identically. They're all wearing. Well, I mean, so like these are the low people.
Assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament.
Operative, she's a nobody.
Heard about your run-in with Tomo? That guy will never learn.
Funny. I've never seen anybody that didn't like Tomo before. I've never heard his name again mentioned, which is wild. She's just random. Same outfit, different hairstyles. I don't think we can buy that suit, can we? We get it somewhere along the way. Where's Dalton?
I've got my eye on you.
Good lady.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her.
Good, we're gonna pick
You'll
his
need to
pocket and
speak
get his
with
key.
Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time.
Yeah, I've bought some suits, but not
Head
quite the
over
same
to
as
trade
theirs.
tower and be
I think you need a mod for that.
Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He
Maybe you
may
can come back
ask
and
for
kill some of them.
credits or even
Not
a
the,
favor.
but not the
Just
important
give him what he
NPCs, right?
wants. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure
Got
to
it.
bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt.
Dispose of her?
I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
But she hired me. Yeah, whatever.
Imogene has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences.
Yeah, Ron,
of
that's the
betraying
stuff I'm thinking about. I've looked
makes
at them,
her
but
dangerous.
not on this one.
If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
No, no, we're all great friends now. So this time I'll go straight to the core. We won't jump outside, hopefully. Okay, where are we going to go next? We need to find Benjamin Bayou. He is at the Astral Lounge. Upstairs in the important people wing. VIP balcony. Where is he? Is he on the other side? I think he's on the other side.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP and A and B.
A DP and A and B and all that other stuff. So he's inside here. So I'm gonna do this real quickly. Just quick save. So I'm curious, can I at this point in time? No, that's not what I want. Can I pickpocket him? Oh, there's a pickpocket check, and then there's a, I don't think there's a stealth check for this, is there? I probably have terribly low pickpocketing skill too. I'm not even sure I have pickpocketing skill. Theft. No, I can't pickpocket him. I guess we'll just have the conversation with him. Darn it. I was going to steal his key. But I guess we won't do that. Where is my persuasion stuff? I've shot him before. I've picked his pocket.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
To shoot you, but we can't do that.
No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves...
I'll try not to shoot any of them.
I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? Of course. Ryujin's success.
How gullible
always
is
pays
he?
out when it comes to neon profits. Nobody wants that. I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation...
We are.
There's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor.
That's right, buddy.
Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Maybe I'll come back later and just end them all. I'm here for a purpose. Yeah, Ben, I didn't think about that. Normally I pick that up, but for whatever reason I didn't pick it up here. Oh, I could have fast traveled out here. Frankie's Grab and Go. I think there's a lady behind the counter we have to talk to. Yeah, I just skipped his little favor there. Where is this place? Oh, there we go.
Can I help you? What'll it
Why
be?
do I need to talk to her?
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment.
I am.
I knew you was some sort of trouble.
I am.
I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Thanks, lady. You're the best.
Here. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to.
You didn't need to tell me that.
Find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
So I'm gonna climb into the refrigerator. This is like the Lion, the Witch, and the refrigerator. You just walk through a piece of furniture. What's this guy up to? He seems hostile.
I'm watching you.
Not good. They're a higher level than me. So if I wanted to sneak around, I can do that, can't I?
You try anything.
Yeah, whatever, people. Yeah, so this whole place is worth looting at some point, but I didn't take the side quest. Where are we on persuasion? 44 seconds. Do I have to persuade her of anything? I don't know.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later.
I'll take all that. There's an Astra in there.
I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
Well, you
I had a
know,
feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Coffee Guy said that too.
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
That's funny, Genghis. She's my least favorite purveyor of Chambas oil. Yeah. I've bought from her before too.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice.
I had no choice.
Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Got it.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people. If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive?
You're a
My career
corporate
is solid at
snake?
Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something.
Good.
This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Yeah, whatever.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to.
We're gonna be Team Imogene.
As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Yeah, I'm not going to confront her. I don't care that much. Oliver Twist. I think that leads me to something somewhere. I don't need any of this stuff. Anything else worth taking? No, I already took whatever I needed. I guess I should eat something. Can't believe I'm malnourished. Chunks, chicken flavored food, chicken flavored chunks. Okay. I know, it's very tempting to loot this whole place, but we're just going to skip that. You know, because the angry woman outside told me not to. I don't really care about her, but... That's useless. Bayou Plaza. His name's on everything. Oh, I switched to my super sneaky chameleon pack. It's kind of hideous looking.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that.
Yeah, but thanks for the tip.
Enjoy your time with
Worked out great.
It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Good for you. So happy. Yeah, I actually don't understand the option to go challenge Allura. I don't even know why I'd want to do that. It might not be what you were referring to, but some of these options they give me, I've just not played through them.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in.
I did.
I'm looking forward to this explanation.
Well, let me see. You're the guy whose security failed. How about that?
Well, this evidence complicates the situation. If it points to Ularu, it's going to take me some time to pass, because if it's legitimate, we need absolute
anything I can do to help?
before making the accusation.
You know, help you do your job?
If Imogen has misled you, she'll be long gone by now.
Oh, thanks, Ron.
Now, I need
that
to
makes
undertake
sense.
the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this
I expect you will.
I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
I've got my eye on you.
I like how the security people there are very nervous about me, and I have access to everyone.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This looks a lot nicer during the day. That's the robot that we skipped around earlier, isn't it? Nice.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm good.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Don't
Hey,
worry.
Vina.
We'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good. You're here.
Killing me.
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation.
So, in essence, I've probably gone Imogene every time I've done this, so...
In due time.
No,
We
now.
don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. So, our top priority is completing our own.
Okay, fair
Let
enough.
me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Cool.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd.
That's why we're here, Chief.
The assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
I completely need to be
I'm a willing
cyborged.
subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject.
So, Ron, I'll be the
Finally
hero,
created
but
the
I'll take the
perfect
cyborg implant.
It requires a newly
So
discovered
Constellation
refined
will
element
all
of
be
the
mad at me
opposite.
again.
The last shipment we were supposed
How could
to
you do
receive
that?
never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond. Yes, Consolidated Mining knows what's at stake if they fail to deliver. They consistently get the job done.
So you don't recommend it, Genghis.
Why we chose them to run this station.
Good. It's good to know.
Also,
I'll take your
why
word
we're
for
so
it.
concerned.
I might try it someday in the
We need
future.
you
But
to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina
I
can
honestly have
complete
such a
the
bad
plan.
reaction to her character. I just
I want to know what
have to hold your nose to do
we
it.
need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't
This never happens again. I'll find out what's happening. Oh, yeah.
The station is called CM Station RC1. It's on a moon called
Carinae
Carinae
3A.
in the
That's
Carinae
cool.
system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho.
I know. I was kind of in on
Still
that.
getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had
That
more
Camden Cho guy, he was nothing but trouble. Yeah, tell me all about
I
it.
can't discuss the details.
Oh,
Company
come on.
policy.
Fine.
Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Vina.
Perfect. Hi, Vina. We'll be back in a minute. Let's take Andreja with us. Actually, I could take Sam. Doesn't really matter, does it? That was interesting. That planet did not show up right away. It didn't render completely.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Did they kill Imogene? Sandstorm.
What can I help you with?
Well, I'm not really looking for you. Oh, that's who I'm looking for.
I would move the stars for you. I have
Cool. Would you
sharpened
pick
the
up a
blade
gun
for
and
this
come with me?
very occasion. Just in case we need it.
We will. Equip followers with EM weapons to engage non-lethally. No, wait a minute. That's not this mission. I don't know what that's about. And I don't know why that's on there. Nor do I care. I think we're going to do the trick that that Ben suggested the other day.
Hi. Please disregard offensive and informal greetings.
See if we can get this sandstorm to go away. I really don't feel like fighting through the sandstorm. Oh, beautiful. Oh, the Starborn have come to land near us. That's nice of them. So we still have the radiation, but we don't have the storm, which is fine. Is there a doorway over here? No. Where's the door? Cool. I have a feeling we're going to have to do this at night. No, just because of the radiation. What's my outfit here? I have no radiation protection on any of these. Yeah, I'm gonna just duck in here real quickly and either put on something if I have it, or I'm gonna sleep into the night because we can get rid of this solar radiation nonsense.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Yeah, is that so? Thanks, Cora. So do either one of these have radiation protection? A little bit. What's this one? Not much. You know, we are just going to... I know I went outside and came back in order to get rid of the sandstorm, but I really don't want to deal with the interior of this place with the constant beeping and the radiation, so we're going to sleep for a little while, and hopefully that'll take care of that, and we can just wander around without any real hassles. I know. Turn it all off and just...
This planet has...
Okay, just turn it off. Hydrated. Not gonna eat my chocolate labs. I have not had to turn them off yet, is kind of my issue, Ron, so... Now it's ambient cold. Constellation Mark 1, Mark 2. So I should have pretty good thermal protection. I don't know if there are any keys or anything in here I need to mess with. That doesn't look useful. Are we having a fight?
Not exactly the lap of luxury.
There's a couple guys outside messing around. Oh, do I need a key? I do need a key somewhere, don't I? bread, toast. There's my key. Thank you. Now, are we safe in the mine? Maybe.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Good job, Andreja. Okay. What are we after down here? The Roth site shipment. And any guns that are laying around. That's cool looking. There's quite a few guys over here, aren't there? I really can't believe I can shoot through there. How do I get in over there? They keep walking around that corner, don't they? Not the best move.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Will we clean up whatever's left behind? Maybe. How about some ammo? What's this about? Hey, who's shooting at me? There we go. How many more of you special people are there? Okay, that might be it.
An impressive investment in equipment. Someone certainly considered this worth the time and credits.
Oh, so that's my fault, Ben. I believe it. Oh, what's going on over here? Not gonna worry about that. How about this one? They're epic, at least. A little bit of ammo. You're not going to worry about those. All right. What's in the next room? Oh, cool. Is that our guy? Can't get away, buddy.
I will have your head.
That was a little closer than I wanted it. That's it. We're good, I think. Although I probably need whatever that is. No Astra. Where is the other guy? Contract orders? I'll take all that. Probably gonna be weighed down pretty quickly, aren't I? Notes. Redirect shipment to the clinic, Kendrick Lane. Is that what was in here? Yep, it's all the same. Got it. All the bad guys did the bad things and took our stuff. But we should be good to go now. Am I missing good loot? Is that what you're trying to say? Should I go back in? Get rid of this stuff. I'm carrying a ridiculous amount of everything. Keep the disruptor, anti-personnel. That looks good. Wow, I picked up a lot of junk. Mines, more mines, pylons, low damage shrapnel grenades, particle grenade. I don't remember that. I like that. That's interesting. And probably an absurd amount of all this stuff, but that's okay. So I'm actually going to take another quick break. Believe it or not, another hour and a half has clicked by. Thanks for sticking around. I will be back in just a few minutes.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Hello?
meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
Okay, where were we again? Kineer was not looting everything Ron thinks he should loot. Can I come back here later? I think I can. Maybe I'll come back later off stream and clear everything out just for the cache. We've been to the clinic before.
Docking complete.
Okay, guys.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
Captain Alex, do you require my assistance?
No, sir.
Anything I can help you with?
I don't know. What's up, buddy? Can you repair my ship?
You need to offload? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
All right. Assuming I'm going to have to... Aren't we just quite the pair? I didn't actually plan that. Fascinating. So what are we supposed to do here? We need to get into the secure wing and find out what's going on.
No one has ever seen before or doesn't know how
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. I have a feeling we're going to have to convince this guy that he should let us in. Where is... little Chardonnay. I always feel like the guy on Friends, like Joey Tribbiani, like you're supposed to walk up after the drink and go, "How are you doing?" Kind of uncomfortable.
Off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I really need to get in there. Oh wait, I have medicine? Okay, let's try that.
Outbreak. I haven't heard anything about this.
Let me check your eyes, buddy.
Understood.
That worked. Okay.
Here's an access card. Good luck.
Thanks. You should get that checked out. To which he says, what? Oh, I do have to, do I have to persuade any of these guys?
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approval's really our own way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
What are you guys involved in? A lot of trouble. At least Sean McAfee. Not walking that slowly. You're not going anywhere,
Hey,
buddy.
who let you in here?
Sorry.
This is a restricted area.
Okay, should I lie? Infinity sent me so I could personally update them on your progress. Yeah, and we'll go with the lie.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
Good. We're gonna talk to Dr. Lane.
You better get that approval soon.
Yeah, buddy.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Heh, checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want? Of course you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject.
Just tell him I'm a project manager. I need to ask him about everything he's doing.
Any fourth group will be refused. Yes, and if they can't handle that answer, I wish them good luck in finding someone else willing to do the work under these circumstances. Now, anything else I can help you with? Good. I specialize in neurosurgery, not chemistry. It's absurd you'd expect us to handle something like this in a medical lab. It's on the table. It's all yours.
Thanks, bud.
Anything else?
No, that's all.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I think those are all interesting options for dialogue, but I think I'm just going to let him do his thing. Since we got what we came for. Return to Vina at Ryujin Tower. There's actually a lot of interesting loot around here too, but I'm not going to do that. What do you think?
Are you lost?
To what do I
don't
owe
permit
this
visitors
pleasure?
in this wing.
I shall do as you ask.
I'm not lost. Leave me alone, buddy. But I'm not taking Andreja with me to the next stage of this. I can't fast travel out of here. We won't take Andreja with us because she might start complaining about things.
If you need anything else, just
could be wrong.
let me know.
No, you've been very helpful, Freestar Guard. That's perfect. Bring Andreja along for the fight.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
We'll leave her behind when we start making morally ambiguous decisions about altering human beings.
All right, we're done. Have a
Where to next? Ah, Ambassador, I see you have returned. I have. So that's one of the things about this game that has never quite worked the way I'd hoped it was. I'm not complaining vigorously, but you know, when you wear certain outfits, you don't always get useful responses. You can kind of get little remarks here and there, but I think I should be able to wear the ambassador's outfit and go back to Varun Kai.
Is that my beautiful
and have
shipment?
an interesting
You were right
experience.
about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough.
I kept a little for
Now,
myself.
I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
All
So,
right.
what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment. Yeah, okay.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the raw site. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us.
I thought the spacers were the indiscriminate ones. The Ecliptic are
spotted at the clinic.
just mercenaries.
The shipment there.
Infinity has a private contract at the clinic for secure wing. Yeah, let's do that.
Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Illegal human trials.
It sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information.
I wasn't paying attention.
from
Does
the
Ryujin have permission to do this work?
Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
I suppose I shouldn't ask whether we have approval. Yeah, let's just
Head
go.
up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity.
Excellent.
I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
It's good to see you again.
I'm here for you, Masako. Although I still don't know why you keep giving me that particular drug all the time. Oh, hey, at least you're different. What's Dalton have to say to me? Has he figured it out? I think he's figured it out, maybe. We're just going to stay in our Varun gear for now.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear.
Cool. Maybe you'll get to keep your job.
Indeed.
Yes, she'll pay for it.
I briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd.
Great.
We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence.
So is that Olaro's gig? She's like a programmer? She said earlier like some rudimentary security work was beneath her.
You to bring that program to me.
Whatever program Olaro gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako too. Okay, yeah,
Good.
Sounds good.
Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Excellent. Wow, I'm pretty special. I got a chair now too. My own chair. Looks like everybody else's chair too, so it's not just a chair. I have a seat at the table. Of course, I'm not dressed like they are. I'm not in fancy Ryujin clothes.
To discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may
Yeah,
have
yeah.
well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I
Way to make
accept the
friends.
responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and
dealt with. Good job.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about
Yes,
is
let's buy
reacquiring
something.
our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority.
I like this
the
next part.
Experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David,
Sounds good.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Let's go let her crack open our skull. Everybody's just like, why doesn't he ever use the stairs? They're all too worried about their next elevator pitch. All right. So do we get the... I think we get the implant now. They've got their eye on me.
Double check those measurements are right.
This unit
Anesthesia
does
always makes me...
not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
I am.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before
You
we
have the
begin.
R&D badge. I trust
Obviously,
you
we'll be putting
implicitly.
you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted.
Oh,
The
that's
whole
easier than I
procedure
thought.
should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. You're gonna be fine. All
Probably.
I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table
As long
once
as I
you're
get a
ready,
free
and we should
neuroamp,
be
I'm
good to go.
okay. I can't wait to manipulate some of the Varun. Who knows, it might not even work. That is part of the purpose of doing this.
All right, let's get
I like the
this party
surgical
started.
robot over there. Here we go. I'm dehydrated. I'm malnourished. And I have an implant. Blink, blink. Come on.
Well, well, look who's finally
Awesome.
up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Robot.
It's good to see you again.
So that's completely internal, and I can still wear one of those external implants that goes up on your head.
So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want.
All
Just a
right.
couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary. so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out.
Nice.
DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
One of the lead researchers.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just
But who's
head up the
counting?
stairs nearby to the observation deck.
All right. Yeah, so this is... So when I went by here before, I wasn't really paying that much attention to what this was. Oh, okay. Press F to open your scanner, target the person. E to bring up your social skills. Once they're manipulated, select the object you want them to interact with. All right. What do we want him to do? Let's just double check that. Find a way to open the door. All right. Oh, hold on. Let's do this too. Boom pop. Rhubarb, for whatever good that is. Chicken. Scanner. Seems unnecessary. So I've manipulated him, or I'm going to manipulate him. And I want him to open the door. Is that it? He ran over to me. That's kind of weird. Okay. I didn't do that right, did I? So I've done something here that's not quite right. So I'm going to choose him. I'm going to manipulate him. And then I'm going to have him do the door. I thought he was going to do the door. It looked like he was going to go to the door. I guess I have to let him reset again. Why is this not working? Marcus? Oh, there's a key card. I couldn't even see it. He has the key card. Yeah, I got the key eventually, but still not quite getting him. There was one time earlier where the door had a marker on it. There you go. Now he can do it, yeah. Not bad. Come on out, buddy.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it?
That was a little more effort than I
excited
thought.
About seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it!
Yeah, Ben, that's what I remember. Like,
writing up my latest dissertation.
for almost everybody else in the game, if you do it once and it doesn't work, you're done.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Great. We're good.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? take that as a no on the side effects, and that toy you love so much is very powerful, so use it wisely.
Oh, now there are ethical
It's
guidelines.
hardly the word I'd use to
Use it
describe
wisely.
It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does.
These are really good corporate scientists. They're like, we're not really worried about what you do with it. I mean, we're kind of worried, but really happy it works.
That being said,
Herein lies the ethical and/or moral issue.
Subjects sanctioned in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Thanks, kids. That's great. I needed one of those. What kind of trouble can we get into? Should we just start bossing people around?
Where the hell did I put that torch?
The engineer doesn't know where her torch is. Wait a minute. What'd you say, Ben? Wait a minute. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, 5 people, and get that out of the way. Yeah, you're right. None of them care? Let's see if they care. Just walk over there. Send him over there. Should go for a little walk. Why don't you go over there? You, Mr. Fancy Hat. Excellent call, Ben. Thank you. There's still puppets downstairs. I'll make you go for a walk, lady. Don't give me a lot of grief. Oh, I get to go see the big boss, don't I?
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
How you doing,
Let's
lady?
just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Mm-hmm. Completely.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
We'll make him wish he never heard of Project Dominion. I'm not gonna kill him. Yep.
And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison.
She actually has a really cool outfit.
Yuko has
I mean, not for
provided
me,
a
but
layout of Infinity Ltd.
excellent
You
design.
have 2 options for this
Nice
assignment.
details.
We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all.
I think they just let me go in through the
Now,
roof and
depending
manipulate
on your
some
preference,
maintenance guy, I think.
You'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First,
Who are
you
they?
have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
Excellent.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
I like adventures.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential.
Check.
I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is
I hear he's being stalked
It's
by a
only
crazy
matter of
woman in a
time
ship that
before
I didn't
pressure
take care
gauges
of.
go unchecked, and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Great.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Nice.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you.
I finally get the sneaky
These suits are
suit.
typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips.
Tell him he's going to win an Emmy,
They
or
deem
whatever they call it
necessary
in
on
the
their
future.
own to confirm the story.
That's it.
I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, you'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you
Any
go?
thoughts on how they actually send those broadcasts?
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
I think they put
Here's
tapes
Simon's
on
passcode,
ships
your
and send them
operative
around.
Suit, the Overseer program,
Well, not tapes,
and
but
your cover
data.
identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way.
Don't screw this up.
Skylar Lumen. Thanks. You guys are great. Skylar Lumen, maintenance passcode. Well, I'm glad I didn't try to fast travel there.
Don't cause any trouble.
This deal could be huge for my
I almost forgot about him completely. Well, I did forget about him.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So,
Check it out, man. Give me the story.
take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here.
Sneaky, sneaky Ulura.
Exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Misako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
All right, buddy.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need.
Ready to go on my super secret mission.
Ularu's guilt. Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Misako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the
It'll be so
revised
satisfying
program.
to disappoint her.
Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
All right. Okay. This is probably where I wanted to be. I'm going to save over the top of that. That's what I wanted. Is it in the commercial district? I think it is a commercial district, isn't it? We'll go there. Game on.
Taking a look at your file. Bounty hunter. All right, just keep the chaos to a minimum. No collateral damage, okay?
All right.
Maroon weapon, huh?
Yeah. Don't make me shoot you. So I can go in there, or I can go up top, which I think I'm going to try to do right off the bat. Usually I walk in the front door and I end up in the marketing department, and I end up going the other direction anyway. I don't know what the other option is. Wasn't that the Varun Embassy? Maybe? Maybe not? All right. Sabotage heating, run the program, get to R&D. Not gonna mess with that. Come on, buddy, do it. Press the button.
Find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
All right. This has been a very long time, and I do not remember this, so this is going to be fun. So where am I? Bunch of guys over here. I'm supposed to go there. That's Lucas's computer. Is it the only? That's probably down there. Find a way into R&D. I don't really know where I'm at, so. Oh, I see. So that guy is over there. I need to get into that office, but that vent is too small. So I need to pick this lock quickly. Okay, so we're safely in here. Nice. Take the cred stick. Overseer. Okay, so we've got that one knocked out. What's on this one? That office is pretty far into the building too, I think, isn't it? Haven't been able to reach the people at the clinic. Yes. You're involved in all sorts of bad things, aren't you? All right. So I don't... Okay. I don't think... That's interesting. What's the rule? If it's a master lock or above, it's not necessary for the game. Something like that. I think everything else is low level. So if it's a novice lock, we'll pick the lock. I don't think there's going to be... I don't know if there's anything spectacular in here that I care about. So I'm pretty sure... I just got trapped. Okay, so I'm down here. Who are the guys? I think I want to be over there. Is he hostile? I don't like that. Could manipulate him. That was interesting. I'm not sure it was necessary, but... we'll take it. Looks like a bathroom. Probably safe. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this is a trip. And I'm pretty sure I've messed this one up about 100 times too. So where are these guys? Yeah, first thing is this guy is coming at the door. Where's he gonna go? There's a guy there and a guy there. Both of them are gonna turn and walk. did they find me already? Yeah, they're all hostile. I got the timing wrong on that. Jessamine on Mars. I don't remember which game that was. That was probably Kineer. So what is the story? That guy's coming this way. I don't know which one of them saw me. I don't remember the timing on this. I'll find it. Go away, buddy. I don't know if he's going to stand down right away. He does not want to leave, does he? Oh, I saw him move. I'm not going to wait around for this guy. I know I can walk right down this hallway. Yeah, he wasn't going to go away for a while. I mean, I could have gone back up the whole building, maybe. Who is seeing me is what I want to know. Just did that for fun. I don't know, maybe they changed the timing since the last time I was through here. I don't know which one of them's keying off on me. Maybe it is, maybe I do need to use void form exclusively. Oh, I forgot, I didn't have it on my... Yeah, that's why that wasn't working. Come on. What's that guy doing? Oh, he's locked in on me again. Oh, he's going away. That was kind of overkill, but that was about all I could think of. Stack up everything. I took some real damage in that corrosive stuff. Hey, Robert. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm trying not to get killed repeatedly here. What's that sparkly nonsense over there? Don't want to know. Sneaky, sneaky. Bounty hunter spacesuit. Don't need that. I'll take that. Yeah, Robert, we're pretty close to the end of the Ryujin line. I did not remember. I do not want to walk through any more of that. Or the corrosive spray or whatever it is. Where are we going? Boy, the sparkly stuff is kind of weird. I don't know what that is. I don't remember that. Yeah, this is another vent maze and the thing over the top. So I can't go that way. I could go, yeah, I gotta go all the way around, don't I? We'll go to the far side. Like, what is that sparkling nonsense down there? I don't understand. There's two guys over there. Not really paying attention to me. I'm mostly hidden. That doesn't go anywhere. Don't like that. Why can you see me? Because you're right underneath me? That guy seemed like he was beneath me. Okay. Where's my marker again? 16. Not going to manipulate this guy. I'm heading for... Where is he? Heading for that vent. He's over there. He's not going to pay attention to me. That doesn't look good. Got it. Step back. The guy right there. What are we going to do with that little guy? Can we manipulate him? Might be able to. Does he patrol? I think we need to send him for a walk. If we can do it. So, my next problem is I need to get across this without being spotted. By that turret. Void form to the rescue. Perfect. I think that guy's below that floor. I don't have a light. Oh, it's because I don't have a suit equipped? That might have been part of my problem, too. Interesting. Yeah, Ron, I can't imagine doing this without those powers. I might have tried it the first time that way, but I think it was absolutely crazy. I mean, I think you can do it. It'll just, I would save scum far more than I'm doing now. And I'm already using that more than enough times. Oh my goodness. It's kind of terrible. Okay, so that guy's going to walk up. He's going to turn his back. When did that turret get up there? Awesome. R&D key card, cred stick, overseer program, next step, workspace, Nils Bachi. Okay, yeah, this is the same stuff we saw before, I think. Pretty close. Robotics, and a spacecraft operating system, or spacecraft OS, whatever that is. Yep, operating system. Let's have some bacon and drink of water. The lights are off in here, which I don't seem to remember the last time I came through here. So now the question is, how do I get into that lab over there? Do I have a suppressed weapon? Yes. Gonna need to wait for that guy to make his way around here, turn his back so I can go this way. Oh, I thought he turned towards me. Wow. That was not cool. Didn't like that. Okay, is there anybody back here? There's one guy up top. There is a turret up there too. Can I take it out? Not with that, I can't. SysDef armor credits, all that good stuff. How do I close the blinds in here? I know you know I'm here, buddy. Perfect. Let's just cheat a little bit. Oh, no. Let's not do that. All right. We have picked the lock. The prototype is ours. Is there anything else around here we want? Oh, there's a magazine over here. Cipher runner. Credits. Anything else in here we care about? I don't think so. So the question is, can I fast travel out of here? Nope, cannot. So I have to sneak out. Oh, hey Ben, are you saving me again here? No. I do not see the key we're talking about, or did I pick it up? Might have accidentally picked it up too. So I hacked this thing. Wow, I can't even tell with all these keys. Or was that a comment from above? I think it was. Well, that wasn't actually what I wanted. Let's see where the guy is that was upstairs. So those three are over there. That guy is down here now. I'm gonna try something fun here. I don't know if he can see through that window or not, but... I'm having a hard enough time with that, aren't I? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll wait for another cycle here. I think I have the R&D key. That's it. I got it. I just thought it was in the other room. What packs am I carrying here? Basic. That's part of my problem. I was carrying a basic boost pack. I need to update that. That's it. Assuming we can sneak out of here. The only other thing I need to worry about is largely is the turret over there. They saw me. But they lost me. False alarm. He's facing me, though. That's the elevator I want. I don't know if he's going to see me, though. If this were the real world, he would see me in that light immediately. Come on, guy. And I can't manipulate him again, so we're just going to drop down and go for it. I guess he's in a cloud of smoke. Looks like we might have done it. I only had to restore 5 times. Maybe 5? Mostly in that one spot. I don't know why I had the timing wrong.
Nice to meet you.
I think I'm going to get my face
Can't
worked
go
on.
in. You just can't.
But David's
It's
my
important
friend.
that
He
the
writes
people of
me.
the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I?
All right.
Mr. Barron's a very busy.
I think I have a story you'd be very interested in.
Came all this way.
All right. You've got my attention.
Nice.
What's this so-called story about?
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best.
All right.
I'll take a look.
I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Well, you can't blame me for trying.
We'll just wink and nod.
Is a name I can cite as my source?
Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now,
Wonderful.
If you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled system.
Okay, let's get back. Actually, because this bothers me, we're gonna go sleep so that I'm not injured. Well, believe it or not, Ron, I've done that. I did that 4 times in a row on New Game Plus. And by the 4th iteration through in a relatively short period of time, it was pretty easy to do, but it's been a couple of months, so I don't remember most of it. I remember parts of it, but thanks, Cora. Working hard. Okay, now we're in good shape. Oh, I just have to close everything out. Has to be complete. Got to put the final beat down on Ularu. Figuratively speaking, of course.
I've got my eye on you.
I know, you tell me that every time, lady. This security woman. Why did we hire a Varun ambassador as our security agent?
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN.
Oh, that's kind of spooky.
Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this.
That's a little
He'll
spooky.
do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform?
It was incredible.
I thought it would be.
I should be
For
the
now,
only one
it's
that has
just a
one.
waiting game for SSNN to
Nobody
break
else should
news.
get one.
Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle.
Okay, I keep having to move the mouse so that.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Is it on TV? No.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project
But we have no idea what it was.
have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So
Excellent.
this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate
That sounds
a
very
competitor,
familiar.
get their
Almost
best
like
employees
that's what
in
happens in the
contracts,
real world.
and all while boosting our public perception. I'm
Let's
glad
don't
we're
make
on
fun
the
of her.
same page.
Oh yeah, we're all together. I'll make sure this all works out.
Talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here.
You know,
waiting for
you
the
all
meeting to
deserve
start.
each other, so.
We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
12,000. Wow, I got 2 digipicks. Okay, who do I have to talk to? Is there any point in talking to her?
Don't wander into
I
any
mean, I guess I
restricted
can.
areas.
Yeah, whatever. Lobby board members 4.
Did Masako send you to try and convince
Is she even
me
gonna get to
acquire
vote?
Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Well, not with that attitude.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal
So wouldn't she know at this
power
point
to
in time
crush
that
our competitors, not
her
to
boss has not been implicated?
This is exactly why Masako's time as
Maybe
CEO
not.
is finished. Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity get... well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means...
It's like I'm
higher
dehydrated
profits.
again. Maybe using the neuro
Oddly right about this one,
amp.
huh? I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move.
Oh, that wasn't my
Dalton
intention.
and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd
Dalton
never
and
get the rest to
Alexis.
shut it down. As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially outweigh the drawbacks. Even if we limit the usage to Ryujin Industries employees alone. As long as we have the proper safeguards.
Yeah, I think I'm trapped in this.
Please. The internal neuroamp. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparation.
Yeah, I didn't really want to... wasn't trying to sway her. I want them to do the new internal neuroamp because it'll make all the Constellation people mad. And that'll entertain me for at least a brief moment. What do you think?
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see.
Is he hitting
I
on
want
me?
to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Majority of those workers are innocent. They didn't know what was going on. Saving jobs. I don't think he'd care about that, would he?
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions.
Got it. Thank you.
More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
Oh, there's some good ones.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Tech like that is dangerous and should be banned. What are your thoughts on the neuroamp?
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries.
He's on board.
Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future.
See you at the meeting, buddy.
This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
How many of them do I need?
If operation starts to bore you, let me know. You make a perfect lab rat
She's
for the
pretty
R&D.
easy.
And how's my favorite?
I need just 4 apiece.
Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Yeah, Ron Clark says, don't care for this entire quest line. Just do not like sneaking around being a spy. Yeah, it's pretty much a one-trick quest line for the most part. There's so little combat too. Like there's very little, right? That the mining operation's the only place I can think of. And everything else is just stealth. And you know, the reason I do it is literally just because at this level I don't have to skip through all the other skill points to get manipulation. And I do use manipulation eventually. Are those actual side effects? I feel great.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Changes everything. You're going to be famous. It's dangerous. It gets the job done. Okay, let's just...
Next Ray DeCaris.
She's totally going to vote for it anyway.
How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LTD be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting.
I think we're good. Although, let me make sure I take care of this real quickly. I don't know, maybe I should get everybody on board. Root beer? Yeah, we like root beer. Chunks. The last chicken. Who else do we have?
Is Masako
She looks a
checking
little
up on me
sad.
to make sure I'm on her side?
Maybe. Depends on whose side you're on.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy.
Okay, she's
We
on
just
board
need to
there.
grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention.
Yep, she's good for that
I'm
too.
all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
That's terrible.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Yay, marketing.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So
Qualified or not. No, no, no. Sure, let's
You're
do that.
preaching to the choir. I have every intention of using it to our full advantage. In fact, I already have an entire marketing campaign in the works, and ready to pitch once it's official. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
As incredibly unqualified as I am.
So much work to do.
So there's no risk here.
Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with?
Well, she dresses a little differently. Is that lawyer or lawyer outfit? I'm just here to make sure you make the right decisions at the meeting. I heard you're not a fan of acquiring
You heard
LTD.
correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations.
She's highly risk averse.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. You're
That's
right.
true.
Perhaps I am focusing too much on the negatives.
Look on the bright side.
I'm finding myself unable to disagree.
I wonder why.
Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
No. So we've got her on for Infinity. The internal neuroamp would make handling any situation a breeze.
Are you
Okay.
trying to add to my stress right now?
No, no.
First off,
We're good friends
if I find
now.
out you use that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure. For the
See, what she
rest
doesn't
of your
understand
life.
is that
Second, that tech is
I'm in the
one
business of
major
shooting
human rights
people, so
violation that no
she could
legal
take me to
team
court,
wants to
but
fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako is lucky to have you
So
at
is
her
it wrong that
disposal,
I'm
you know?
manipulating the lawyer?
You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful.
Technically speaking, though,
No, I really do
she
need to
was
get back
kind
to
of
my
okay
notes.
going this route anyway. That's what they told me earlier. So she wouldn't have disagreed. She wouldn't have agreed to something that was very much against her own interests.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako...
Ron Clark says, root beer flavor is so great that many medicines copied the taste. Now I hear the Europeans on first taste go, ugh, it tastes like medicine. Europeans are interesting in many ways. I believe that. I believe that they would have grown accustomed to it in a different way.
With that internal neuro...
He knows what I'm up to.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk. And look what happened.
Well, they put like the two security people over here that are the risk-averse people. Project Dominion is essential to our future success. It has risks, but nothing you can't handle. I've seen you work. You're really good at this, buddy. You can do it.
As long as
I
I'm
have
fully
faith in you.
aware of the risks, I can properly account for them.
You're totally going to do
My
this.
first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible.
Yeah, you should do
Plus,
that
if
sometime
we vote
soon.
to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd.
You're going to need to
obviously
double the
not
size of
known
your
for their
staff.
security.
Think of all
I
the
only
people
hope
you'll have.
Masako and the others will be
He actually probably would see through that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting. So
Excellent.
I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Great. Are you sure you don't want to just send me and make me do it? Okay, where's the meeting? Where is the meeting? Is it not on this level? There we go. Did I miss it? There's nobody here. Okay, back to my special seat at the end of the table. Let's get this done, people. It's been a long trip. Technically speaking, this is the longest live stream I have ever done. And I know people do crazy ones, but this is a little on the edge for me. Pretty cool, though. I didn't realize this entire questline was this long. I thought when we did UC Vanguard, it felt so much faster. It's absolutely so much faster. Crimson Fleet's a pretty long one, too, so... Three more chairs. There's the guest of honor. Are we still missing someone? There's an empty seat. Maybe I should have brought Andreja.
All right, everyone. As you all
No,
know,
no, she's
we've
gonna be mad. They're all gonna be mad.
successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human
Thank you,
trials
Robert.
and murder for hire through SSNN. The
I
public is
enjoy it.
demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak.
Thanks, Genghis.
Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with.
You,
yes,
evil
our
lady.
security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Yes,
Dalton,
we all lied
the
to
last
you.
meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a
She didn't
proper-
say fired out of a cannon, though. which would have been completely satisfying.
I should at least have the opportunity.
They could have like a cannon on top of the Ryujin building and just
allow
shoot
you
her
to still
out into
be
the ocean
marketable to a
around Neon.
competitor? I don't think so.
Put her on a little
This
boat
may
maybe
be
and send
news
her
to
out
me,
floating.
And I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security. Escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
It's a good thing I took her shotgun.
All of you.
She might still have a
believe the
pistol
only
hidden
regret
somewhere.
Would be trusting you to begin with.
I cleared out her desk
All right,
earlier.
Back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? If there's nothing else, this meeting is concluded.
Excellent.
I'll be following up with a few of you shortly.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Who said that? The lawyer? That's great. Talk to Masako.
So, Infinity Ltd. learned
Okay, that was a little startling.
And we exposed the traitor among us. You've
Do they all
proven
stand
yourself
up
to
on
be
their
quite
chairs at the end of the
asset
meeting?
Here at Ryujin.
I was only doing my job.
It's
What a compliment.
well-earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you.
This is
put
like,
into
what was that? What was that old Robin Williams movie where they all stood
No
up on their
operative
chairs and said,
has
"Oh, Captain,
ever
my
had to
Captain"?
investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure.
I've never seen
considering
that
you were
before,
fairly
though.
New at the time.
What are they going to give me, Ron? I forgot. Okay, it was nothing I'm not used to. Whatever it takes to keep Ryujin on top. No pressure at all.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm
I don't know what the
promoting
total
you to
is.
senior operative.
Oh,
You've
good.
more than earned it.
I've already got the suit.
It's well deserved.
Thanks.
As for the
You're
details,
the best.
I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Now, get out of my sight, peon. 5,000 credits, 8,400, so another 13,000. I've got more Digipics. I think I probably have 300 now. Okay, this is just odd. We're just gonna... We'll capture this for posterity. What is wrong with you people?
Hey there.
It is. There you go. Dead Poet Society, Robert. Thank you. Oh, wait. She stood down? They're slowly getting down. Come on, everybody. Get off your chairs. Fine. You gonna be that way about it? There's no dance emote. Okay. What am I supposed to do? We're leaving. Oh, I'm supposed to go downstairs and talk to Imogene. Is Imogene back? Imogene's back. Gonna get the band back together. Okay, let's wrap this thing up. Am I missing the next quest or something? No, my reward is they're going to give me an office and I'm never going to set foot in it again.
Don't cause any trouble.
No, that's wrong. That's not what I wanted. Why did I come to the research floor? Operations. So my true reward is I'll sneak back in the building at night and shoot security guards and take their uniforms. And I'll have an office here too, and they'll think, oh, that's great. What I don't understand is why I don't have a quest right here to... I thought I was going to talk to her again. Let's go do this. I'm going to do a quick save. I'm going to restore it. I don't know if that'll trigger anything. Oh, look, we went for a ride. I don't know where this is at.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part.
Quit trusting people.
But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together
Hey,
and
Mowgli.
approved. Questions?
There's no atmosphere on Earth, so why is there bunchies at view near the top of the launch tower? Well, there's cinnamon rolls up there, right?
No, but try to see that as an improvement. The mission board is more efficient for both.
Good.
Good. The mission board. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an op. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make... Oh, and... You certainly will. Go check out the board.
Okay.
And if you have any questions...
Is that my office? Elemental modified drumbeat rifle. So let's see this real quickly. Somewhere along the way, and I wasn't paying attention completely, I'm still missing this power and this power. That's the one from Barrett. This is one that didn't show up after one of the temples. May work on that off stream. I did get an additional skill point. You can't see it behind me on the screen, but we can put that over here in gymnastics, which is what I want. Now I need to find 20 enemies to kill in a 0G environment in order to move that to the next level, but that is exactly what I was looking for. Hey, James. Nice to see you. Oh, you're welcome. I really liked that one. That's great DLC. I enjoyed that one a lot. I probably played that more times than I needed to as well. But I definitely appreciate the feedback. What are we doing here? I got distracted. James distracted me. I'm going to blame him. So I'm halfway up to 49. So there's a couple more levels to get before we actually get to... Before we get out to Shattered Space when it drops. What are we, T-minus 8 days, I think, at this point in time. I am going to leave him here. And thank you all so much for anybody who stayed for the whole thing. That's kind of amazing. This is the longest live stream I've done. It's been a real blast. I like this content, although it's kind of its own special, weird stealth content. But it's nice to have it in here. And, you know, it kind of moved me ahead towards the goal of getting ready for Shattered Space as well. I'll do more of this in the future. If you haven't already, like, subscribe, share, all that stuff that YouTube likes that lets other people know they might want to come watch this. And with that, I'm out of here. Thanks.